Do it. Yay. Oh. Yo, Christian in the house. I can't believe we paid off. I procrastinated Christian on changing the registeel because I know you said Uxie, but I was just like maybe Zuko just attacked my feet. Come on, registeel. Oh, the ability. No. No. I mean, average special attack, good physical attack, balanced stats, kind of low on HP. Our other one did so well because it had like high bulk and high HP. It's really just because of how much is in the speed. Like that has to be 150 base speed stat. So like technically there is a way that we can use poison heal. It only works if we have the move conversion. But if we change our typing and find a Pokemon who will poison, we could change our typing before going into a fight, get poisoned, and then consistently heal without getting other status abilities. It would be crazy. Crazy strat to pull off. And it really just requires there's conversion and conversion 2. Conversion 2 might be a little harder, but they kind of do the same thing regardless. Exactly. 5D chest get poisoned. Yo, Lord Wolfgang in the house. How are you? Music is off. You're right. You're right. Thank you. That's crazy. Just turn one. We're getting our own sheer cold. I want to see. Oh, so even if you lose, you can still get by. Huh. Damn. Our legendary couldn't dodge a one-hit KO move. We can do Uxie. problem with the croak is typing. Typing is really... Because like ×4 to flying... Sorry, ×4 to psychic, ×2 to flying, ground. We did get a Master Ball, so with 20 speed, might as well scout and see what our pivot options are. Having weather as an ability makes pivoting, scouting take a little longer, but no worries. But right now it's only between Toxicroak and Miss Magia's. Higher PST on Miss Magia's, but does not learn any level up moves. Oof, yeah. I mean, there's one more 5%. Maybe number 3 on this patch will be better. This last one is not a pivot. I'm honestly thinking Mismagius. It's either gonna have what it needs to be good or it won't. That was the level 6 Toxicroak. Now we just need the other level 6. I'm gonna try something real quick. Give me 1 second. That's the number 3. Wow. Oh, that's helpful. Cool. I made a new keybind. It's pretty nice. Yeah, let's just go with the Mismagius. Do yeah, that's useful. Oh yeah, I'll be able to scout faster now. Good Nature, Weather Ball, I think it's a little under. I think it's a little under average on special attack, but yeah, no ability, sadly. I'm not locked in to this Pokemon because it's between 50 base power move, 50% accurate move, and a 2-turn move for every fight that we're in. Yo, crank that in the house. Welcome. Yeah, I'd say this is a walker. I mean, average speed, a tick below average offense. Yes, I could pivot to Toxicroak if I really wanted to. I don't mind using this for the first trainer. Will at least be fast enough when we go past it. Yes, Crank, yes. Very excited for that. And memberships where we can have like emojis for the channel. We hit those. Another Metachamp spawn, damn. That's tough. Eevee? Can we get our Metagross? Is this it? Yo, let's go. Okay. Fortunate nature. A little slow. It's not terrible. Ability kind of works for it because can't get its attack lowered. So no intimidate. Not the worst, not the best. If it was like minus special attack plus speed, it would be really good. Still 2 more here. I'm okay with running this. That's it. So either we go for Copium or we just go and start running it. Good evening, Velez. How are you? Hope you're doing well, Velez. Thanks for coming by. Langan. Alright, I guess we run it. We doing good, Velez. We doing good. Blue X in the house. Welcome. It's a 2-turn move. But metronome only. Uh-oh. Let's go! Hypercutter makes it so that they cannot lower our attack stat. So the very first Pokemon of that fight actually had Intimidate, and we were able to ignore it. Obviously, Clear Body does it better. It's all stats, but it's something that it can use. It's better than nothing. Aww. I needed you, Eevee. I had a Sunstone for you. I mean, it's like a 30% chance to do the type of move we want, right? Because it's either physical, special, or status, which status encompasses any type of move that doesn't do damage. So I mean, it's a 1 in 3 chance that we get a move that, and technically 2 out of 3, right? Because like the biggest scare is to do a like a perish song or explosion or anything like that. All right, here we go. Would obviously have to go over Metronome. It would be a better steel type answer than Clamp. Gives me 101 coverage. Metronome has been fun, but I believe. I mean, you're thinking Clamp. It's not bad. So you want to keep Metronome. Clamp is a little better than Fire Spin. Fire Spin is only 15 base power. Clamp being 35 is not terrible. When it's super effective, being 70 base power is still decent. I think it's much of a muchness. What's much of a muchness? All right, Clamp. I meant to say Crank. I said Clamp. All right, Crank. We'll go with it. It matters a little bit because we don't get another move until we're in the gym. It's really based on what we want to use for this. It's limber. No para. I put myself to sleep and then I put them to sleep. That's hilarious. Damn. Rest was kind of clutch. I mean, I was gonna one-shot it anyways if I used Shadow Sneak, but it was a little bit of an HP recovery, so that was cool. Very good flinch. We need Fire Punch. Then we have Fire Dragon. Shadow Sneak for the win. Alright, one more fight. Revenge was 120 damage when he came out of the dive. Did more damage than the Dragon Rush would have and avoided missing. Alright, GG. That would have been the Copium, because I was considering either running this or Copium. That wouldn't have been too bad. High HP, we're almost at 100. Here we go. Psychic. I'm not a special attacker. It would probably go over metronome. It's good coverage, but $63 Pokemon. Yeah, maybe extra sensory would have been unique just for more PP. Good way to finish KOs, but ooh, ow. Thank you for the good luck. Yes, we will need it. Oh boy. Okay, okay. This the ace. And we hit that. Let's go! So in Generation 4, Extreme Speed was still +1 priority. In Generation 5, it becomes +2. So as long as we're faster, we're able to use Shadow Sneak before him here. He needs to be named Lucky. Defend order. Played that ground on so well. Because I realized he was probably just going to click Extreme Speed every time. So turn 2 on it. Revenge was stronger, going up to 120. And then that gave us the room to have it in range to die to Shadow Sneak. Alright, there's the shard. Nice. Full heal, I'll take it. So you want to name Typhlosion Lucky? All right. Ready for a good move at 24. I only rate this about 2.5 stars. Like, honestly, I wouldn't mind getting 4 fully new moves. Shadow Sneak is helpful. That would probably be the last one I would get rid of. But Dragon Rush being 75% accurate is just so inconvenient. Same, Christian. And negative priority revenge scares me as well. I've made it work. I used the techniques to get the best out of it, but we are a bit on the whim of what moves the opponent clicks. Did that say crunch? Oh my god, that's crunch. Okay. Now, with Shadow Sneak, it doesn't technically give us any coverage we don't currently have. But it does give us a stronger move. I'd say it's between Dragon Rush and Metronome for this. Like, obviously, Metronome can throw a wrench into our run. No, Revenge is negative priority. Dragon Rush is regular, it's just inaccurate. Revenge does double damage if they hit us on the turn, which is why it's negative. You think so, Crank? Because I mean, I was giving consideration to Dragon Rush, but if you think Metronome is the play to get rid of, it's kind of been convenient, at least for the early game. Shadow Sneak then. I like having Shadow Sneak just because priority, being a little slow. For those like few Pokemon who do go first, getting that knockout before they can like get one last hit in. Very nice. And stimulates the brain. No, like, I'm curious what your honest opinion is of which move you think has more value for us. Do we get more value out of super effective on dragon types? Or do we get more value out of getting a good luck metronome? Because like a good luck metronome could give us Swords Dance, Bulk Up, Dragon Dance. I guess technically if I had Crunch, that fourth move really wouldn't be clicked very often anyways. Yo, Delez back. Welcome back, Delez. Yeah, you're right, Crank. It has more of a chance now with all the coverage we now have, has more of a chance to not be useful than it would be with a chance of it actually being useful. That I moved Shadow Sneak to be below. Oops. At least it's good to know that he has Dragon Rage. Yeah, we're very lucky it didn't hit the self-destruct button. I mean, I probably clicked Metronome like 15 or more times. Next move at 31, that's in the gym. Nice. That was a one shot on a level 23. Yeah, cause like we can click crunch on pretty much everything except fighting, dark, and steel. Everything else that'll be neutral or better. I do need a no contact move. Sacred Fire when? We could definitely use some potions. We only have 4 items before we do the rival and the gym leader. For the win. Nice. Damn. No heals. I don't believe so. Yeah. I don't think we used it during the rival fight at the very beginning. And we got through the Bellsprout Tower fine. Same with the gym. Right, here we go. Alright, good start. Perfect. GG. Should get another move here. Good defense drop from the crunch. That was nice. Would have been cool if this was Technician and then it was Bite instead of Crunch. Be more PP, it'd be 90 base power, and flinching instead of defense drop. Flame body, but we're a fire type. Sword stance. Oh snap. That's a tough choice. I mean, I could get rid of Dragon Rush. It's 15 Pokemon. Thing about Revenge, it covers for 19 Pokemon. So like, in regular trainer fights, I would also be clicking Sword Stance. Because like normally I'll only do setup in like bigger fights, more important areas. Between like trainers in the open, when I can always go back to the Pokemon Center, I'll just do the damage because it lets me know a bit more consistent knowledge, unlike what the damages are, like how bulky they are, how strong they are. Though Sword Stance and Revenge, that's a tough combo. Because, like, you're giving another turn of taking damage by clicking Revenge. I wanted Dragon Dance, to be honest. I really wanted Dragon Dance. I'll take Sword Dance, like, it's still really good. I'll leave it up to chat. What do you guys think? It only works if Pokemon hits you first. Dude. Velez, it is 60 base power if I'm not hit, and 120 base power if they do hit me. I think what you're expressing is counter, because you said if Pokemon did little damage, you would only do little damage. But if they do damage, I do double damage. Which makes it go, which the way the calculation works, it applies it to the base power. So instead of being 60 base power, it's 120. We have high attack and sword stance now. We can justify low base power moves for now. Get rid of Dragon Rush. Yeah, I think Revenge gives us more coverage, and at least we would be at 100% accurate on everything. Setting up Sword Stance and then missing Dragon Rage, in my opinion, is worse than having to go second with Revenge. A miss on a Dragon Rush, I said Rage. Miss on a Dragon Rush, they get to hit. Revenge, they get to hit, and then we use Revenge, guaranteeing that we hit them. So it's like a bit of a trade-off. The flinches were nice. I'd say that's the only plus that it had. 20% chance to flinch. We did get it a couple times. And then we just pray we get a good move at 35. Easy. There we go. Nice. That's just with one Swords Dance. Clean sweep with one Swords Dance. Crazy. I just didn't want him to land a crit with the focus energy. Did that say hidden power or nature power? If that's a nature power, hidden power, that's a special attack. If it said nature power, that could have been cool. Less useful in the gyms because it's special attack. Alright. GG easy. Two badges down and no heals used. 10 items here. We pray that we get, I'll say 2 heals here. Super potion. Hell yeah. Cherry berry, I'll take that. Right, I got 3 items. Starkberry, cherry berry for paralyze, and a super potion. Not the worst, could have been better. We are gonna need big heals. Yeah, accurate. Oh boy. Oh, nice. We can one-shot a Kyogre? Wow. Secret power wouldn't be the worst. It's 70 base power, but it has the 30% status, which is really cool. Hyper potion. Oh, that's going to be important. I know it is. Because by the time we get past Whitney, we're going to be close to 200 health. So there's going to be a time when I'm going to need that much. So we got Hidden Power and Defend Order. That's a new move right here. I want to see Sacred Fire, Earthquake, Rock Slide, Seed Bomb. Really want a no contact move. Slam. Worse than Dragon Rush, in my opinion. Too bad it wasn't Body Slam. Body Slam would have been cool. 85 base power. With Para. Ash Raid. Welcome, Ash. How you doing today? Stream went well? Hell yeah. Yeah, ours have been doing pretty well too. Tropius! Every day, in like 3 hours from now or so, you always get like a surge of viewers, and day by day it's been getting better and better. Hit another personal record yesterday of 180 for peak. Splatoon Turf Wars, cool. I actually never got a chance to play Splatoon. I've played with the character on Super Smash Bros. He missed. Nice. Everyone has drought. I've seen it like 4 or 5 times now. $42 is definitely after Whitney, yeah. So we don't have another move for the gym. We only have 4 level ups left. And 4 more items. I think we can beat Whitney with this set. As long as we don't have to rely on revenge too often, I think we'll be okay. The problem now without Dragon Rush is that if we were to get a fire move, we would probably have to delete Revenge because we would have to delete Shadow Sneak because then there would be Pokemon like Crawdonce, Sharpedo, Houndoom, like some of the dark duos, dual typing we just won't have coverage for. Yeah, it's Water Dark, Fire Dark, and then Tyranitar for the Rock Dark. Earthquake would be very helpful. And Dragon Dance. We just really need a move that does not make contact. Like, we're lucky we haven't gotten poisoned or paralyzed or anything. He must have clicked a negative priority move. Huh. Either Avalanche, Mirror Coat, Counter. Maybe he clicked his own revenge. Sweet, well done. That's fine. How many drought Pokemon there are? Ah, oh, it would be so good to have a fire move. Sacred Fire. Sacred Fire. It's only 5 PP, but it would be worth it. Honestly, I would accept Fire Punch just for more PP and 100% accuracy. My luck, it's gonna give me Ember or Flare Blitz. Alright. Big win right here. Big win. Good lead. Wanted to click Shadow Sneak on all three here, but didn't want to risk not taking out the melodic and can't hit Skitty with it. That was unfortunate. GG. One more fight. No para. Beautiful. And now we sweep and win. He has Aftermath on this. I should be fine. Whoa, he's faster? And I wasn't that fine. If he hit that, I was dead. Come on. No Aftermath. Easy. Easy win. Played a little close there. Still haven't healed. Mean look. Oh. Honestly, it's almost sad to say that because looking at how much our percentile is, we don't even have, we're just under 200. Like, we're not even at 200 for heals. And we just finished the third gym. And we haven't even touched those items yet. We're gonna get 3 more right now. A green shard right before we leave this area. That's nice. Not use the agua that we'll get from it, as it is minus special defense. X elixir isn't bad. I'll take it. Could be useful. feeling it was about to hatch. Both of my HM Pokemon have minus for abilities. And they're both ghost type. On the next fight, maybe the Kimono Girl building where the Team Rocket guy is, he might level up there. If not, definitely the fight after. Okay, come on. It's a tough one. Problem with it, you get stuck in the move. Like, it can be very strong. The fact that you can't click off of it. Yeah, and it's not a steel type answer. It gives us 111 coverage. That's crazy. Huh. I mean, is it worth it over Shadow Sneak? I'll say no for now. We'll see. We should have one more move. Probably at the end of the burn tower. If not, at the beginning of the lighthouse. Another drought Pokemon. I swear that's been the only weather. I might have seen like one drizzle. I've seen so many drought. That was a crit, but still, holy cow. Big damage. Granted, it was a crit. It wouldn't have been as scary. Probably would have only been like 50 damage. 50 to 60 instead of the 100 to 120 it was. $43, I don't believe is a TM, sadly. It would be a lot better than Revenge if we could get Brick Break. $200 health. We're not even at level 50. Damn, I thought I would be slower. You got this, big win. Starts off with a Mewtwo. Big damage. Alright, GG. Wasn't as easy as I was hoping, but he did less than half of our health, so should be able to get through these 2 fights with no problem. It's only 4 Pokemon. No poison. Good. Hey, that's plus speed. Nice. And a freshwater. Very good. Also gave us an extra defense. Energy powder, another 50. All right. I believe I grabbed this, right? Yep. All right. We got something out of that. That's good. Slowly but surely. Need to drop off the HM Pokemon. This is not going to be the simplest dungeon, since we'll have to rely a little bit on Shadow Sneak for PP. Good luck. Pursuit. I didn't even remember I was getting a move right there. It's worse than Crunch. It does double damage if they're switching out and hits them before they switch out, but it's possible to pull that off more on like a ghost type, or at least a Pokemon with immunities. But here, Crunch is just gonna always do it better. And it's fine if they switch out, because when they come back in, I just hit them anyways. A worse Shadow Sneak, yeah. True, because they're 40 base each. Oh, at least I got the defense drop. Oh my god, he got so much health back. And he's gonna have Aftermath. I really need an answer to Gorbis. Yeah, it's so. Oh, I was thinking the Revenge and the Tailwind I'd live. Bullet Seed technically would have been an answer to Gorbis. Explosion. Yeah, I was only getting one more move. And I think that was going to hold it back the whole time. The Crunch allowed it to go as far as it did. Wasn't enough. I almost feel like I might have needed to take Psychic, just to have like the no contact and just like I don't know, a little bit more rounded coverage. We lost the second we deleted metronome. I think that's what it was. 100%. Without metronome, there was no way to win. No sketch? Ooh. Still early in the night. We don't have a lot of people here right now. So I think this is a good time for me to take a quick break. I don't know, my head's been hurting a bit lately, so I'm trying to not be looking at the screen for like a long period of time if avoidable. So I'm gonna take a quick break. Should only be a few minutes. And we'll get back to it. Get on the Amazon. Not sure what that means, Crank. And buy blue wave filter glasses. Oh, yeah, I have heard of those. I don't know. I think it's just that I've been a little dehydrated and a lack of sleep has just put like a headache in the back of my head, and it's like affecting my eyes. Cause it's not really like, I've had it different where it's like right on the eyes or right behind the eyes. This is just different. I feel it like at the top of my neck, in the back of my skull, and I feel it just going right through and making my eyes feel sore. No worries, quick break and we'll be right back. Probably like 5 or so minutes. Appreciate it, thank you. Extra anime. Welcome. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. 98 more and you get to improve the channel a little bit. And then 500 after that. Hope is obviously 1,000 or more. Which we will get. Nice. GG. I figured because of resistance, Shadow Force would be the strongest move, and taking a turn where I'm unable to be hurt and just like PP stalling a little bit, scouting what he has, and knowing how to play it. It'll work. We have Sceptile. I don't want to look for what my other pivots are first. Good stab. Good attack. Because I have high HP, high defense. He just did 9 damage. My luck, he's slow. So I think I'd check what the last one is first. But there's always a chance for a good evolution. And I feel like all week we've been finding the dubious disc. We have Sceptile as a backup. No, I only saw one next to the Sceptile. Yeah, let's go and look for the other two. Just because the Porygon 2 is slow. I won't be able to scout this. I'll have to just go straight for the pivot. It's 2 abilities. And level 3. Wanted the 5, but that's okay. Or go to Receptile. Those would be the options. There's one more here. Nope. There's not one more.
Gligar was number 3.
I like the Porygon 2. Beautiful. It's perfect. I don't want to evolve this. Please don't make me evolve this. We do not want to find the dubious disc. Perfect nature, great attack, average speed. Great ability. I had a feeling with how much damage the Mega Horn had done in that other fight. Nice that slash is 100% accurate. That's tough. It was faster and it was just so strong. I didn't have enough special defense. Own tempo could have been cool too. Ooh, Tauros as the evolution. Magic Guard. It's a secondary ability. Physical attacker. Rain attack. Lava plume. No worries. Stay safe going out, Christian. Have a great time. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you in the next stream. Nice. One more. +2 really gave him that much strength. Wow. Got through it though. fast. It's Parasect, really. Hey, Drew, welcome, welcome. We had a decent Typhlosion who got to... I think it was in Morty's gym that it died. Yeah, I think it was against Morty. Other than that, we might have had some early game runners, but nothing any that had like gotten past Bugsy. Honestly, I didn't like any of my pivot options. I'd rather just go with this and scout in the next area for a better one. Close, but we beat it. Explosion. Makes me a little scared of encountering it against an actual trainer, because it has pretty good attack. Yama. Hariyama is the only other pivot right now. Ooh, this is a dead file, not gonna lie. Okay, okay, I can work with that. Gets a move at 6, right? Gets it at 5. So that means I want a level 8. Well, it would have been a special attacker without the nature. Can't click U-turn in here because I have a partner Pokemon. Finger Point can make it have max attack, which can be pretty good. Beat high. Damn. Well, we got lucky we didn't get Druid. Immunity, rolling kick. Oh well. Venusaur. Rain Dish. Not the strongest Pokemon. Only has 1 attack right now. I'll pivot to that. That could be good. could end up evolving into a Venusaur, but chance of a better ability and better moves. Not ability. Better nature. Better nature and better moves. GG. Yeah. Can't do enough damage to it. Can't pull off an endure strategy either. So the burn. Yeah. Oh well. There are no pivots here. Oof. That. This never changed my legendary. It was slow. Thick fat or clear body though. Strong physical and special. Discharge, sacred fire, judgment, bug buzz, headbutt, crunch, hyper voice, slash, beard shot, ice fang, boomerang. That could have been crazy. A legendary with a moveset? Never seen that before. That never happens. Even early game pivot, nice. Maybe. If I don't die. Steps. That was close. But we did see every Pokemon, so that was nice. We don't have to scout in that patch. Yo, Superman in the house, welcome. How are you today? Been playing a ton of White 2. Trying the post-game stuff? Hell yeah. I enjoyed that game. I believe I got White and then Black 2 because I really liked Zekrom when I was a kid. There's 2 pivots in that patch. Wailord, good typing, 500 BST. Moves are pretty good. Licky, tough to say if it's equal or anything to the water type. As a normal type, like it also only has one weakness, has less resistances. But it's 515 BST. They only had Reshiram version, that's funny. Everyone likes Zekrom a little bit more. Gouging Fire does what Reshiram couldn't. Yeah, I would be too. No. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I did not expect to one-shot that. Shit. And that's number 3. Alright, I'm technically not allowed to go and heal. Guess I got the KO. But I'll go. Honestly, whichever one comes up first. Oh, shoot. That one came up first. Let's go. Did not expect to see Blastoise. Hell yeah. Storm Drain. Ability's not great. Nature doesn't really hurt it. Still decent speed. Big man Blastoise. Sadly, ability isn't like doing anything for it. It just redirects water moves to it in a double fight. But really good attack. Only has one move. In Generation 5, it turns into a +1 attack, special attack, and immunity to water. But here, without the immunity, without the special attack boost, it makes it a terrible move. A terrible ability. I don't know why I keep mixing those up tonight. Ice Punch isn't bad here, it's neutral. Good freeze, perfect timing. GG. Detect, well I can't use heal order, so that's fine. With the immunity, yeah, you would want it on a ground or fire type. When it's a redirection and nothing else here in this version, you would want it on like a grass type or a water type, because it's only for taking it away from your weakened Pokemon. If it was the Lightning Rod, that would be a ground type. Because there is a version for FireRed and Emerald where you can do this, but everything is a double fight. So instead, you run 2 Pokemon, and if either Pokemon get knocked out, you have to restart. And when you're going for pivoting in the grass, each route gets 2 pivots instead of just 1. And you can make it so that if you make your second pivot, it can replace the same Pokemon you had already caught there. Or, you know, like it can make you can save Pokemon number 1 and replace Pokemon number 2 twice. So you can go for a different ability or different nature. That one is pretty fun. I wouldn't mind doing that one at some point. Next, I assume we're gonna do Platinum. Charge Beam. We're a physical attacker, but it's definitely better than Sandstorm. Technically, Sandstorm was my Shedinja answer, but whatever. I realized that as soon as I clicked it. I figured I could keep Trick. If I really get nothing for moves, I could keep Trick for taking the Citrus Berry at Bugsy. Or we could pivot. I mean, it's a good Pokemon, don't get me wrong. I could see it doing well, but Pokemon with an ability is a lot better than Pokemon without. We have 2 HP ups, don't we? No, that was in the last file. Take a quick look. We're quite fast, and we have Detect for scouting moves. Ice type for the Ice Punch, really good typing offensively. So things like Ice and Steel and Fire are going to be tough. I'll have to get the Charge Beam set up. All that for Chimchar. Well, it's gonna be Blastoise. We're gonna win this. Close to the level up. Get it on the first trainer of the gym of the Bellsprout Tower. And just pray that it's a good move. Because we're running on 25 PP. Here we go. I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess. Change their ability. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Master Bro, good morning. How are you today? I just fake out first. Oh well. There's 5 left. I have 7 ice punches. You might be able to do it. So pop, nice. Good. Ooh. Good. I have to one-shot both of these. Well, I guess I have fake out for the first one. Hopefully it's a baby. Then I can have 2 ice punches on the second. It might one shot. It might. Nope. Wasn't one shotting anyways, but still. I gotta use it. Because I'm gonna be taking recoil damage on the struggle. Need him to not do that. Yeah. I was really hoping he'd go for Fury Attack and miss. Yeah, GG. Unfortunate. Flare Blitz, Rock Throw. Confusion, Thunderbolt, Slam, Earthquake. Self-Destruct, Ice Beam. Dampened Clutch, but Special Attacker, Vacuum Wave, Earth Power, Dragon Pulse, Flamethrower, Dragon Fire, Magical Leaf, Powder Snow, Blizzard, Ice Beam. Dry Skin. Ooh, excuse me, sorry. Thunder, Tail Glow, Ice Beam. Oh, tough move set. Joseph, welcome back. Yes, Gen 1 starters always feel great to run. We had a Venusaur just a little bit before that one. To watch it be deleted forever. It was unfortunate, yeah. If I had like an ether, we could have won that, but we had no PP recovery. me with the Dragon Rage. That's rough. Oof. 2 legendaries and a swine up? That's tough. Yellow shard, nice. Well, he trapped me in the fight and I can't catch it, so I might be dead. Yep. Explosion again. Poison heal. It's slow. Great physical attack. Imagine right before the rival, I get myself poisoned by Charmander. I could do that. The only problem is the run from there to the fight would probably cost me like 10 health. Like from here all the way to the rival. It's not poison healing when I'm outside of a battle. Honestly, I just don't think it's worth it. It would be cool. Maybe if I had more health, I could do it. GG. Can't use it. I think I consider pivoting. I mean, 33 attack is really good. Poison heal, really good. High defenses. It's just, do I really want to run slow Pokemon? Ooh, snap, yes. Yup, I'm catching it. 100%. Last cannon, stab dragon breath. Split attacker. Better to scout with, at least. It'd be carried by Dragon Breath for a little bit until it gets some more moves. But it would definitely need one for the Bellsprout Tower. Hey, Bill Fay, welcome, welcome. It is a unique Kingdra, but the glass cannon scares me. So I figured I'd look at what the other options are first. Which it looks to be 0, unless we have one to the right of here. That's number 4. So the only other considerates would be Muck and Floatzel, which are 500 and 495. That Muck was very fast, faster than us. Let's just run it. I mean, it has stat Dragon Breath. Already doing pretty well. Come on, good move, good move. Charge beam, ooh. Okay. Get another at 14. Oh, nice. Good move, good move. Boomerang, I'll take that. Honestly, don't need constrict. Really don't need iron defense either, but I think iron defense has a little bit more value. Potion. Hell yeah. Nice, we didn't miss. You move. Stab dive, let's go! Stab dive is stronger. Even though I have the +1, it would pretty much make it my attack and special attack even. I think dive is just stronger. And it makes him take some chip damage before me. And then he missed this one. And he missed again. Let's go. GG. Now that we have stab dive, I have pretty good confidence in this. We just need Shedinja coverage. Here we go. Slow start, nice. Nice. Uh-oh. That's a level 20. Nice. The heal was not worth it. I didn't need to heal. Unfortunate. Blast Burn. It is a fire type move, but it's a 2-turn move. Able to learn it. I was trying to think of what I would delete if I did get a fire move. If I would get rid of Charge Beam or Boomerang. Being a 2-turn move, I feel like that one would probably have to be Charge Beam. But if it was like Lava Plume or Fire Punch or something like that, I was thinking Boomerang. I don't know, it's a tough choice. I don't think I take it yet. I want to at least see what my level 23 move is. Then I think after that it's 28. 26, nice. And 30. Cool. So we get 2 more moves before Bugsy, but we don't get another move before Whitney. We get a move at, I think we hit 40 at Whitney. Now, since we have beaten the gym, do you guys have a name suggestion for Kingdra? Energy powder, nice. Oops. Any thoughts on a name? Yo, welcome back, Superman. Do you have a name for it? I have one. If you don't, but if you have a name suggestion for Kingdra, I'd love to take it. King DDD?
So unfortunately, I never got to play Kirby, but that's the reference to the penguin, right? The one that's in Super Smash Bros. Then, I mean, we are technically a physical attacker. I could see it going over Charge Beam. I would have preferred. Bulk Up. Charge Beam does give me 111 coverage, so it's tough to part with it. What do you guys think? Our special attack is average, our attack is very high. +1 probably would go really far. Or Swords Dance, yeah. Bulk Up for how low our defense is, it could help a little bit. But like, do we take Sharpen right now, or just go with the Charge Beam while we have it? Charge Beam? That's what I was thinking too. I think it's just a little bit more consistent. Really good coverage. Set up while doing damage. And committing to our physical right now is tough because we don't know who has Water Absorb or Levitate. Or if there's like maybe a Zapdos that is really tough to take out. And a Zapdos with Water Absorb would be really tough. I only have Dragon Breath to rely on. What's funny is that super effective charge beam is 100 damage, base power rather, and stab Dragon Breath is 90. So they actually almost do the same damage. If I had the ability Simple and I got like Cosmic Power or Defend Order, could raise my defenses +2, I would probably consider taking it, to be honest. Not often they put the level 23 out on the second Pokemon. We just got our new move and it's Lash. Ah, that's painful. Kaizo go. EB and a PFTM gold. What are the abbreviations? Harsh beam and choice band. Choice band and poison fang TM. We just grabbed the TMs to possibly find one that has a gym number attached to it and gives us intel as to what we'll get in the future. But yeah, sad on the choice band, not getting much items in here. Nice. Right, doing pretty good so far. Good crit. I'll take snow. So Swala is our friend. Full heal actually is nice to find, because I had no status heals. 4 more items. Whoops, that was a mistake. Technically it didn't enter in this part. Oh boy. The Discord overlord saw that. Yeah. It would be different if I like went to the Pokemon Center and healed. But if it's just like an accidental step out, I don't think that's really against the rules, in my opinion. Others may see it differently. They have an agenda, yeah, exactly. You should get to 30 at the rival. So we'll have one more move before the gym. Big win. We got this. Nice. And a crit. Beautiful. And a level up. Come on. What do I want? I want a fire move, to be honest. Close combat. I think Bone Meringue is better, no? I mean, sure, close combat's good against dark types. And like our defense is already really low, that lowering them more probably won't have a big influence. Gen 4 randoms, hell yeah, Drew. I'm a big randoms person actually. I have like 13,000 games on Gen 7 randoms, and my personal best, I was 60 points away on the Gen 9 randoms, and then I fell and just been like on this flux back and forth between 1800 and 2000. But I was at like 2100 and the ladder starts at 2160. I've also climbed some of the VGC ladders, did a couple of those. I remember at least one of them I hit top 500. There was one season, one regulation where I did really, really well. My team was just chaotic and it worked. So, fighting covers 11 more Pokemon than Bone Meringue. But there would be... $56 that I lose super effective on. Only recently checked out comp. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Showdown is a big reason why I believe, after doing a calculation of how much my time on this planet I've spent playing Pokemon, I'm pretty confident the number is 5% of my life. Mostly because of Showdown, but also because of like the core games, all of the variants as well. Pokemon Go, Mystery Dungeon, Ranger. I have to make a decision on this close combat. I want to say no. The only move it would technically gives me more coverage than Water Dragon and a little bit more than Ground does. That end of life stat screen, yeah, 100%. Yeah, I think the majority of that stat screen for me would be Pokemon. Time for the gym. No Shedinja. I like Boomerang because it's no contact. Nice. Good para. Third. Does 12 damage. Nice. I have to just hope he wouldn't go for the attack. I was worried about Fire Blast Burn if I went for the heal there. May as well, right? No harm. Don't really have anything else to hold. That was a crit. Good para. I should one shot. Beautiful. Let's go. Come on, good move, good move. Powder snow. Such a weak move. I didn't even see the number on that TM when I grabbed it. Would have known. 89. GG. Defense berry, not terrible. Lepa berry, very good. Plot armor, I'll take it. Max potion, that's 2 now, right? Hell yeah. Yellow shard, okay. Not bad, honestly. Better than we had in the forest in a while. No cloak is cool. Nice to not have to take that chip damage.
I gotta move you, buddy. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry, buddy. You can play on me, just not behind me. Give this Kingdra a 3-star rating. I'd be willing to give it more if it had better coverage, specifically Shedinja. If it had that, I'd be pretty confident in it. Hyper Potion. Hell yeah. Getting a lot of big heals. You know, I was thinking of that. Like what typing I would want. It would probably be between fire and dark. Crunch would be pretty cool. Lava Plume would be nice. If I was to get Lava Plume, I would probably get rid of Boomerang. If I was to get, what was the other option? It was Dark, Crunch. Possibly consider getting rid of Charge Beam for Crunch. I'm not a big fan of Sucker Punch in this for two reasons. One, it's only 5 PP. So even though it's 80 base power, things like payback, punishment, actually punishment is also 5. Payback I think is 10. Crunch. Sorry, bite. There's another one that has low base power. Assurance. That's the one I was trying to think of. Assurance. Even assurance, in my opinion, is a little better because you're not relying on them going for an attack. If they go for setup, heal, the worst Destiny Bond or Parasong, they go for a status move. Like there's a lot of scenarios where Sucker Punch not attacking could really throw a run. My personal favorites, Bite and Crunch and Dark Pulse.
Yoga. That's good to know.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. I wish I healed between battles. It's only level 9. I just need to break through, right? Oh shoot. I hate that I have to do this. Did 13, I can live this. No. Boy. Sucks that I had to heal. Better that I used the 20s instead of the 50 or the max. I I would have been fine if I just healed between fights. More items. One middle of the road heal, like a 50 or an 80, would be really helpful. Iron, I'll take that. I'll take that. That'll help. Right, that's it. Hopefully, we don't need a heal at Whitney. So, speed boost. Wow, yawn detect. What a savage. Oh, wake me up. Thank you. Cool. Not gonna make the same mistake twice. I'm gonna play it safe. Go and heal. I probably should be relying more on dive than dragon breath. But it is avoiding contact and letting me know for like future fights to not rely on special attacks for specific Pokemon. Or if I am relying on it, make sure that I have my boost from Charge Beam. from Shedinja is a good move to have, but if you can drop that and run Shadow Sneak instead. Shadow Claw would be nice. We are fast, so we don't need priority as it's not as important to have priority. So like Shadow Claw would have high crit rate. Ooh, my brother. Oh, you're talking about comp. I thought we were talking about Kaizo. I think he was talking about the game, because he mentioned that right after I had said I rate this 3 stars only because it would have been higher of a rating had I been given a Shedinja coverage. And then he said out of Shedinja weaknesses, which would you prefer as a coverage, which is Ghost, Dark, Fire, and Rock. And I mentioned I'd probably want Dark, and he was like, yeah, I was thinking Dark. Following that response, he said, do you think Sucker Punch would be viable? So I'm pretty sure he was talking about getting it as a move on this Pokemon. But I would prefer Crunch or Bite. I wouldn't mind Lava Plume. Lava Plume would be pretty cool, because then Lava Plume would take out Boomerang, and I could like take advantage of Charge Beam a little bit more. Have a good double fight. Move to click instead of dive. I could always consider deleting dive as well. I don't use it as much as I probably would like to. 2 turns is always scary. Fight Flinch is very fun, yeah. With 25 PP. Okay, I have Lepa Berry if I need it. Okay, here we go, gym time. We should hit level 40 at Whitney. And missed. Great confusion. Ugh. Oh my god. The RNG just played me. I should have just clicked Dragon Breath first turn. Wow. That's tough. That's a rough start. Harry Shaw, welcome. DD unfortunately did not make it. put up a good fight. He lost at Morty, if I remember correctly. Unless Whitney has a bunch of legendaries, we're probably not getting to 40. She only has 5 Pokemon. Deep Grace Meloetta with King's Rock and Zen Headbutt. That's insane. Okay, whew. Spatial went on that. Jeez, that's scary. Another spatial rain. What is she cooking? Good one shot, good special attack boost. Perfect timing for the Giratina. Oh no. I have to. Sadly, I don't have a choice. Good crit, dude. Very good crit. That's okay because we don't one shot, but we para. Okay. Dream Eater. You need to wake up. You need to wake up. Oh my god, he got paralyzed. Come on. Let's go. Oh my god. That was insane. Dream Eater yawn. It doesn't even learn any moves, so it will always have that combo. Smelling Salt. Technically could work with Dragon Breath, paralyzing them and then getting double damage on Smelling Salt, but it's a normal type 60 base power move with contact. I don't think it's worth it, personally. We do still have Blast Burn. We technically have a fire move that we could learn. It's not ideal. Recharge, 90 base, 90 accuracy. Another shard. Nice. legendary that attack. I'm glad I did defense though. It helped us take the second Stone Edge. Okay, new move. Please. I need coverage. I need jump kick. Missing would really suck. I think Boomerang is better. Lava Cookie, nice. Calcium, honestly, not bad. I am running a special attacker mix, really.
was expecting to have some difficulty there. It's where the first level spike occurs. Special defense, cool. May as well put on the calcium. Yep, that hurt. Full heal, I'll take that. We were kind of low on status heals. Now we just need regular heals.
Nice, GG. Right, on to the rival. Nice. Wake up. Wake up. Oh my god. Shoot. Shoot. I can't click a heal because his ring out does more damage with the more health that I have. Yeah. Oh, wow. That one hurt. Okay, just one more Pokemon. I think we can get away without healing. Perfect. GG. A baby potion. At this point, I'll take it. Two more items. Kind of worried about the lighthouse, but we're gonna do our best. Dive does hit flying types, correct. Welcome, Radoku. How you doing today? Living the dream. Here we go. Feeling. Team 1 air cutter. That's Chuck. Ooh, excuse me, I'm sorry. Unable. That's sad. That would have been a Shedinja answer. Normal type. I guess that's okay. Hopefully one of these last two items are heal. Four Pokemon left. We'll hit 48. Probably at 40. Like during the gym leader fight. Last one. Nice. GG. No heals. Unfortunate.
Got a little bit of lag right there. Alright. Out of the dungeon, into the gym. We win these. Let's do this. Good one shot. Very good. We got lucky that I didn't go for dive. Unfortunate, but not the end of the world. Like, yeah, it brings down my Dragon Breath significantly right before Morty, but better than losing out like 4 Boomerangs on top of a miss. Like, I'd be at 3 Boomerang, I think that'd be a lot worse. I don't want to hold anything else. I think Petra's okay. Good luck. It's a tough lead. And then I missed. Ooh. Nice. I missed. He burned? Are you kidding? Oh, damn. Icy wind. No Dark Pulse, no Air Cutter. Ah, damn. No Extrasensory. Magical Leaf. Water Spout at the very end. I considered healing, but did I have 50s? Yeah, it was either max potion or regular potion. Like, I didn't have anything in the middle. Damn, it was a good try. It was a good run. It had its issues, though. Not the best coverage. And low defenses are really, like, when you're a glass cannon, you have to be just perfect all around. Judgment on the move relearner. Honestly, I think it would be wisest for me to get some sleep. I'm hoping tomorrow we do the 24-hour stream, and I want to be well rested for that. So I think it would be just in my best interest to end a little earlier tonight than I have been. It's been a great stream though. We had some cool runners, Typhlosion, 2 Typhlosions, and Kingdra. I appreciate all of you guys coming by. Hope you guys have a great day, and I look forward to seeing you in tomorrow's celebration stream. Take care. Peace.